That song was kind of fun. I was a little sad to turn it off. Hello! Give me heart. He wants to keep playing. He just wants a fresh start. Do you never want like to just destroy everything so that the start feels like real fresh? I've done that on lots of things. I understand. Guys, I put the bangs away today. I don't want them in my face while I was drawing, and I was like, what can I do? So they're gone. Oh, thank you for pets. Thank you. I like you, thank you. I felt a little retro, you know? I thought I'd do some flippies and kind of, you know, give it a little something. But it's very, you know, we're harkening back pre-bangs. But I thought I had some fun, you know? He thought he meant start a new save. Yeah, I think he just wants to restart the game. Like the whole thing. I don't know. I read what you read. I just, you know, sometimes when I want to like there's like sometimes you just want to destroy everything. Is that weird? Is that a weird thought? Like, sometimes you just want everything to like go away. So it's like a blank slate. You know? It's back to the beginning. Feels nice. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. But like I like to do that sometimes. Like the amount of times that like games that I played for a really long time that I've just been like, nope, I'm destroying all the saves, I'm taking out anything I've done with it, I'm gonna reinstall the whole game just so that like it's like a complete fresh like thing. That's kind of what I like to do. It feels good to start that way. I've done it with Skyrim a bunch of times. And which is why like I don't have saves where I've actually finished the game, like except the ones we played on stream. I've done it with The Sims a lot. I also have like a concerning desire to reformat my PC a lot of the time. I don't do it that much, but I actually have to now. I gotta wait till I take another break, but I gotta reformat my PC because I put the user files with my Windows files, and they've created like way too much bulk from like the app data and stuff, so I really gotta take them off the SSD. That or just get a new SSD, but then I'd still have to reformat. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna make me feel good. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. I was talking about my desire to destroy. We're creating today, not destroying. Although I do that with art too. Sometimes we just destroy the whole thing. It's Sunday already there? Is it? Are you guys that far ahead? Sometimes I forget how far into the future you are. The future frog. What time is it over there? Yep. I have you guys on my phone. It's 4 minutes past midnight. You guys did it. You made it to the future. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was March yesterday. I'm always creating beautiful things because I'm awesome. I mean, I know that, but thank you. I didn't know other people recognize this about me.
_Frogu says, can you pick my call? Hello?
Hello? Hello? I don't think it's working. That really does sound like the vibration, like when it's on a desk or something, like it sounds quite close. It's pretty good. The like weird symbol. I guess that's the weird symbol's noise. We got Nefu for all her hours. Yes. More Nefu is my favorite kind of Nefu. You have a Brian guide. I've seen those before, like things you can make TTS bots kind of like say, you should be watching from the side. Aye. I do have a question of the day for everyone today, by the way. I had it for yesterday and I just forgot that I had it. I think I had it. I forgot to add one for Wednesday. I know I'm trying to restart them and I just keep forgetting that I'm doing it. But I wanted to ask everyone what their favorite supernatural creature is, or like being, I guess might be a better word, because creature implies that it's like not necessarily like humanoid, but I do also mean like the humanoids and all of those, all of the things. Mine is the mermaids. I love mermaids. I love mermaids so much. I think they're so cool. But I also, when I was younger, I used to watch H2O Just Add Water, which, just to be clear, is a terrible show. It's a terrible show. But oh no, Cleo, yes, you know. Okay. Like, it's the actresses, like some of them is their first acting gig ever. It's made in Australia. It's like the writing it's a kid show, but it made me like really interested in mermaids. I always loved the water and stuff. I'm like that. I mean, you guys have seen me with Subnautica. I'm just like excited for the big fish. But like, I just love mermaids. I think they're so cool. I think that like mermaid mythology and the like level of like the different types of powers and stuff that mermaids can have, because they also are like supposed to have control over the weather and things like that, and also other kind of like mystical sea witch things. Fluffy cat, I can be that for you. So I love them. But yeah, what do you can have a favorite even though you're a frog. These ones came out first. I was looking for the pink ones. I feel like the pink ones are better look today. Oh no, Cleo. They're the dumbest choices in that show for the sake of some plot. But yeah, I enjoyed the show. The like spin-offs they have of it, like the future shows. Oh my gosh, I think I need to take these off to like get everything in here properly. Like the future spin-offs they have of that show are even worse, like written and like more nonsensical than the show itself. Yeah, they're still great. I love them. You know, these ones are so big, they kind of come off more as like fox ears or something than cat. Like I get something different. There we go. I felt like pink was right to go with the thing. Alright, Froggo, I know you're just a frog, but I bet you still have a favorite. You should tell me. And Draco and Kindle. You guys have to answer the question of the day or I'll be sad. I had a notification. Are we secretly soulmates? Dude, I can't believe someone else knows the fucking lyrics to H2O. What was the question you're getting at? Your favorite supernatural creature or being, I guess. Like, it doesn't have to be a being, because mine's a mermaid. You've seen them all. Same. Twice. My mom and I would watch together. Oh my gosh. It wasn't even like, I wasn't like a kid either. Like, this was like early adulthood for me. Yours is a fairy. That's my second, for sure. Like, for me, it's hard to pick between like underwater and like flying, like the sky. But I think I like underwater better. I also think there's more. You'll be a weeb and named Tanuki. The Tanukis are so cute, though. But like, I want to be a mermaid. I will forsake being a human and like living on land for mermaidness. But yeah, the mermaids that like I've watched, or like, you know, that have like various, because there's a lot obviously with supernatural creatures, things that don't exist. There's a ton of different mythology that like proposes different options, like the idea of sirens or the idea of sea witches, So like some mermaids can walk on land and then transform into their tails on when they go in the water. The show Hunter and I are talking about is when go to a cave and wait for the moonlight. I can't get to Australia to go find this mysterious island. Or Ireland, I guess. I need to find a secret cave with a moon pool. But yeah, the show we're talking about, they're like the huge, like the problem, like the crisis that they're always in is that whenever they touch water, they turn into a mermaid. And they're like mermaid, in the future, they do science on them and their mermaid cells are separate from their human cells. So like when they dye their hair, it only applies to their mermaid self because you have to use water. Anyway, it's freaking, the show's wild, but I enjoy it. But yeah, so like that kind of like mythology for mermaids with like land walking and underwater tails, and also like control over water and control over the weather. Which is like, it depends on what mythology you're looking at, but that's like a good combination of like siren powers and also sea witch powers. So I just want everything. I just want all the cool mermaid drip. Get it? Drip because it's water. Yeah, but fairies are also very cool. That is the other one that I love a lot. Cause I mean, who doesn't want to fly and be a little shit? Tinkerbell is like my favorite Disney character of all time. She's such a little sassy bitch. I used to have her like stickers of her on, they're like wall stickers so they come off easy, on my bedroom when I was between like 13 and, no, or it was earlier than that. Maybe like 11 and 15. Hey, Zilly! Zilly, you Rele. I said Zelle with a Z. Rele. Hello. Hi, guys. This is someone who helps draw my emotes. Not those ones. Those ones were... I bought like a pack of emotes, and then I found someone to do a couple of other ones, but their prices went up and I was like, I can't afford that anymore. So I went in search of another artist. Why is my camera all unfocused? And then I found Rele through Kevin, and he does a fantastic job. Let me find ones that are you. He's done all the animated ones. That's a good way to tell. But they're like some of my favorites. I love dance is my favorite emote. But like a lot of people like wanted the bonk in the shooting. I don't know why I need a gun. I don't usually use a gun. Yes, Nefu. Nefu, what's your favorite supernatural creature? Or being, or thing? That's our question of the day today, Rel, is I'm asking people what their favorite supernatural creature is. And I said mermaid, Hunter said fairy, Kindle said a tanuki. Kitsune, that tracks with you. And the foxes. You ready to lower the price of a fruit? I'm in like a crossroads where I want to draw my own emotes, because like we're gonna draw today. Like I can draw, I don't not draw. I just went through like a pretty intense stage in my life where I hated art. It had become like really attached to like anxiety and stuff for me. Like I had been doing commissions and stuff, and I couldn't, every time someone would ask me to draw something, I just like freeze and I wouldn't be able to draw, and everything I drew came out bad because like I didn't want to be drawing, and it just caused me so much stress that like any kind of drawing gave me like intense just upset. So when I went to like do stream stuff, I tried to do my own emotes. And I didn't like the first one I did, so I just gave up, and I was like, this is too much stress for me. I'm gonna just get other people to do my art stuff. But I've come to this point where like I really just want to do my own channel stuff, but it's so much. I feel like I need like a ton of motivation to get started because there's so many things to do if you want to, like, I want to redo everything myself. You want to see what I'll do? I'm gonna try to find the original emote that I did. I think I can do better than this now, but I've had some practice and like I've observed since then, like what I want things to do. You completely left fate in your art. Oh, honestly, with your 3D audience and ex-friend, and you told me okay. Jesus Christ, that's rude. No, practice is the key. That's the thing. The more you do it, the better you will get. That's just how it works. I always recommend keeping your old art because I found it. Because you very quickly will see the changes and the differences in your art and how your like learning goes. But honestly, one of my favorite things has been watching other people grow with their art. It's hard when your mind goes blank. I understand because I had such a rough time with it. Like I get it. I've been there. Oh, here she is. This is the very first. This is what I tried to do. And it's not like she's bad. Like she's not bad. I think she could use more dimension. But like I hated her. And when I added the new one, I remember Draco being like really insulted. I'm like, what the heck do I sculpt? That's fair. Just, I don't know. When I first tried Mudbox, I made an alien. But yeah, this is like something I drew. But yeah, I've done more art since that. Let me see. Let me find my own art. Hang on. Mostly with reactives. And I have gained what I would consider I've gained considerably in like my art ability since I started doing the reactives. Let me show you guys a couple of things that I've done since then. I'm gonna use Rose as a example because I do a drawing of Rose because it's the most complicated one that I've done. She has the most stuff. Here she is. Whoa, is she big? This is her like open mouth version of her. Yeah, I did this. See, this is more like dynamic and detailed than this is. And this one is. It has more to it, and I feel like I have a stronger like sense of the style I want to go for. It's not just like anime variety. It's got a little bit more to it. Like I still do want anime variety, but with like the way I line stuff and the way I want to color things. You love that emote? I have such a strong love-hate relationship with art I did during this like era. Thank you. A drawing tablet does make a lot of difference. That is true. I started using this, right? Which is what we're gonna use today. But I used to use like a giant tablet for my computer, and just setting it up made me tired. I feel I hated art for a decent while because of school. I went to school for game graphics production, and it got bashed at me so much I literally hated my own art style. Oh my god, that's so rude. I had a teacher. This is the story. I had a teacher in high school who I was learning to paint. I'd never painted before. I went very quickly. Like I used to do all traditional, mostly entirely sketching. Sometimes I would use like pastels or maybe like pencils, like color pencils, but I never used paint. I found it too much mess, and I would have to buy it. So I just didn't want to. And I was learning to paint for the first time, and I'm doing this painting, and she comes over and she takes the paintbrush out of my hand and she paints on my work. because she didn't like the way I was doing it. And I was like, fucking excuse me? What the actual hell? Like, it's one thing to ask someone to touch your art, which is like it's a big thing to let someone else do it, right? But like, to draw on your actual painting, like, cause it's not like you can control Z. It's not like someone can come over and be like, add a new layer, right? And like take a pen and be like, what if you did it kind of like this, like to help you? It was like she painted on my painting. Like I can't unpaint that. I have to paint over it if I don't like it. Like it's gonna take, I was like, and then I just gave up after that. I was so pissed. You only hate your art because your exam at school is 2 days long and you put your art piece in and he ripped it up in your face. Holy, why are people like this? Are people jealous or something? One of my favorite things to do is watch artists like grow. I think it's such a beautiful process and they're never gonna grow if you're an asshole. This is the other piece of art I was gonna show you guys. So I did this for, I've been drawing reactives mostly. I did this for Minecraft. Because this is what my character looks like in Minecraft. She has a crown, but I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I just didn't give her one. So she has a couple of versions, like an open mouth version and one where her hand is out. Because I wanted like a PNG tuber for it. Because I wanted to look like my character. We were supposed to be role playing. And I wasn't gonna cosplay every time I played Minecraft. So this seemed like a good idea. But I like her, but I have a lot of trouble with 3/4. You watch artists like Jazza and Chloe Rose on YT. I've heard of Jazza. Hey Kayla! Hello! Has some pets. But yeah, so this is like, I think I've honestly come a long way since the little emote. As far as like my details and shading and style. The Rose is the newest of these. But draw with Jazzy. I've heard I honestly don't watch a lot of other people draw on YouTube. I used to more. I'm gonna delete these now. But I had followed like a ton of artists on Twitter. I mean Rele I follow. Rele's been interesting to watch because when I first started like commissioning them, they didn't do animated stuff, and he's kind of come a really far away with the animation, which has been really cool. But someone in particular, and I've talked about, you guys will know this person as soon as I bring them up. I've talked about Zanchi before. Where's my Twitter? And I write Twitter every time. Screw X. No one's gonna call it X. They're not gonna call it X. I'll show you guys Rele too while I'm here. Hang on. While I'm talking about everybody's art. So I've been watching Zanchi for 2 years, and Zanchi's in school. So Zanchi's from the Philippines, and she's going through like art school. So the stuff that Zanchi did when I first met her is like, it was adorable and really good, but like the amount that it's changed to like just how cool. I love watching, okay, I just love watching people. How am I supposed to just get a list of all of your stuff? You just have I like how you have a red bubble. Do you just have a list? Can I, Zanchi, you are impossible to, I need a card that's just a list of all of her art. Okay. We're gonna do this. So like, this is something that Zanchi did really recently that I think is really cute. I love their style. Yeah, I kind of, when I started drawing again, I kind of emulated some of the details that they do. Like, Zanchi, there's a couple of like big things that Zanchi does that I think makes art look cuter, which is like, one of the things is, you may or may not have something commissioned. I know, right? One of the things that makes art look cuter is having your lines be like very similar sizes. So Zanchi has like a thing here, hang on. like you can look and see that the width of the lines are all almost the same throughout the entire piece, and that's something that like gives like a cuter type of vibe. I don't know why. And then like I love her little blushes. I don't emulate those, they're so cute. But I've been watching her like change up, like add like toning to her shading and play around with colors and play around with like the highlighting and how she does like different highlights and different colors, and like this little like the little tone like dots, and this whole thing has just got hearts everywhere. Like that's so cute. And then let's see how far back we can go, because like she's gotten so good. And they're not bad, they're just older. And you know, you watching people change and grow, you're gonna notice how like different it is over time. We're going all the way back. This is when I wanted my own commissioned. I said I want that, but me. I was like, give me that, but give it as me, pretty please. Here we go. We're back in the old stuff. Is here. So like it's cute, it's adorable, and you can see her style like starting here, but like the amount that it's grown since then in like complexity and shading and the like experimenting that she's been doing, it's just so cool. I think she's been doing such a good job. It's been so fun to watch. Like you can just tell how much she's changed by just, I don't know, maybe you can't, maybe it's an artist thing, but I can tell how much she's changed and how much better. So like this isn't a bad art, it's a great art. I saw these arts back when I first ran into her, and I was like, I want you to draw stuff for me. But like seeing the newest stuff makes me feel so proud. It's just like it's the weirdest thing. It's like watching, she's so young, and it's just like watching another artist grow is such a cool thing. While we're here, this is Rele, we were talking about earlier. He does animated emotes. He does his own art, but he also teams up with another artist and does the animation for them. Your kidnapped art, yeah, I stole him from Kev. You can still have them. But yeah, so like Perry is an emote artist, and they separate their pieces out so Rele can animate for them. So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, some of these are funny. But this summoning animation that Rele did has been so popular. So many different people have it. It's like not my vibe at all. So it's like I don't know why I do that, but so cute. But yeah, no, he's done. Look at them all. Oh my god. It goes forever. Rele, we need to talk. Here we go. There. Here's some like more I want to say normal, like the non stuff. It's me. This stuff pretty early on, and they're doing things. But yeah, I just loved Rele's like style. When I saw, this is kind of more when I first saw them, and that like he can do a lot of like non-humanoid, which I think is really cool. Like there's not a ton of people who can vary their style this much and then also do like non-humanoid like creatures and stuff. Like a lot of artists won't do a good job with like animals, or Kevin is not a person either, so like finding someone who can do like animals and stuff is super good. But yeah, really, so these are old, man. He does not copy 6 million things and retweet everything like Xanchi does. But yeah, no, I saw this stuff and I was like, perfect, draw me a cat. Yeah, okay, I'll stop now. and we'll get to some drawing, but I don't know. This is an art stream, right? You know, this is art. We talk about art here. Yeah, he drew Louis' angel. When my cat passed away, I got Riley to do that for me. She says a little teary-eyed, whoops. I accidentally turned up my own thing. Yeah, and he did the dead emote, which I think is really cute. He's done a couple of like specific emotes to certain holidays, like the devil emote, and also my pride heart emote that's currently in BTTB. He did. But yeah, I had an artist before the dead emote's there too because I moved it. Your personal fave? It is a fave of mine. I showed him hennas and I was like, can I have something that's like this but not exactly like, you know, like I want the same like vibe. And he delivered. It's perfect. Just send me to my soul has left my body kind of dead. This reminds me that I need to look over some of my channel emotes. But yeah, no, I had another emo artist. They were very sweet. They're not bad at all. Cow Sheep did this one, which I love a lot, and also a couple of other, like the pet emote. They're very talented and I love their art a lot. They just don't do animated stuff, and so I would have to commission from them at their full price and then go find another artist to do the animation or like work with them to do the animation, and it was just like I wanted someone who could do both. I asked Relay about it and he was like, this was when he wasn't offering it, and he was like, I can do that for you, and I was like, yes. But yeah, they raised their prices. Their prices actually went back down. I checked on them, but they raised their prices. Things have been rough, economy-wise everywhere, so it's totally fair. Did an ad? I was like, the ad just say it went, but it didn't go. There it is. You wouldn't complain. No, but yeah, all of my emote art has been fantastic. I don't have any complaints about anyone. It was just more of like a what do I need right now, right? But no, I love all my artists. They've been so good. But I'm definitely in like I want to try to do my own stuff. I'm a massive perfectionist, and so I will always see things that are like later. I'll always see stuff and I'm like, what if it was just a little bit like this? What if it was a little more like this? And I want to be able to like just go and do it myself, and it's not even like nobody notices the shit that I notice. I'm like a mess. I'm like, oh, but like what if this like cheek was just a little bit smaller? I've done that before. And like one thing I do want to do is all of my emotes have different shirt colors. Not all of them, because I have gotten Relay to do some stuff in pink lately. But my original emotes had blue shirts, so everyone gave me stuff in blue shirts. And then I love the ones that are in the onesies. Those are so good. But yeah, I want everyone who isn't in a onesie to be in a pink shirt. And there's just a difference between all of them, and a lot of people have no edit clauses, so I can't edit the original ones, right? So it's like, anyway, I want to make my own, but I do want to start by making new ones because we have new slots. So we'll see where we go with that. I'm gonna set up my tablet because we have some doodles to do today, and I am just talking. Also, hello, Kevin. This is a good question of the day for you, actually, because my current question of the day is what is your favorite supernatural creature? I'm gonna airplay. I accidentally asked for the TV earlier. My mom probably was like, what the hell? Last time I did this, it took me a while to get like set up in a way that feels comfortable, so it might take me a bit today too. We'll see. So this is the last thing I did. I actually did this off stream. I did a few off stream. So the last thing I did on stream was Tragger's the Pope edit. Oh, yeah. So I have a habit of it's not photoshopping if it's not in Photoshop, but I have a habit of photoshopping things for myself because I want to make a joke. This is my profile picture in a Discord that's entirely themed around the Catholic Church. So I am the Pope. The square poop for the wombats. This is Hanena Banana. You suppose a phoenix. Ooh, fancy. Mine's a mermaid. Yeah. Someone said that this Lego reminded them of Henna, so I went and photoshopped her into the banana. It used to be like a guy in there, but I took his face off. So she is the banana. I made her a little yellow. But yeah, no, I don't know. Sometimes I feel the need to do that. Good morning, Panda. How are you? The bunny and the fox hugging is me and Nefe, yeah. So this is, I haven't named it yet. I gotta do that. Cheers. Our question of the day today, Panda, is what's your favorite supernatural creature or being? Mine is a mermaid. We also have had fairy, tanuki, kitsune, a phoenix. Those are all good. But yeah, no, this is, I did that one. But yeah, no, last one we did was Tragger's dragon. Actually, I should just go through them all for you guys. So we did Rose's snail. This is Bob. He's great. We did Flynn asked for some cute cherries. So these are Flynn's cherries, who love her very much. This is Artie asked for a star, and so I did like the star logo from the Dallas Stars, which is his favorite hockey team. Henna asked for Toad being like a fan or watching Twitch or something, so I made Toad watching Henna on Twitch. This is a goose with titties. Kat asked me to draw myself, but as a goose, and I asked what kind of like things are me, and Kindle said big tits, so we gave the goose some goops. You're all welcome. And then Tragger's dragon. Tragger just was asked for a dragon, so I drew one. Mario asked for a penis. Nice honkers. Yeah, that's the joke. I drew a penis. Admiral Cake said, draw me like one of your French girls. So I did. It's a cake with an admiral hat. I'm pretty proud of myself for this actually. The cake with the hat. Yeah, I know. And then our final one, which I have to name, is of course Nefe asked for a bunny and a fox hugging each other. So there, it's us. It's us. We're hugging. We're besties. All right, we'll call it Nefu hug. We'll open up the new one. So we have 2 doodles left. One is Minty's, that he just said a bear with a mint sprig. And then the last one is Damon's, and he said he wanted all the people from Luland as animals together. Like a group photo, I assume. And that seemed like a lot of work, so I haven't done it yet. I saved the hard one for last. I'm trying to find a cute bear reference. I've gotten like real bears, and I didn't really mean that. I like this one a lot. I don't want to do like Milk and Mocha because those are already pretty intense. You don't know if you have one. The closest thing you can think is succubi, but you don't know it counts. Yeah, no, succubi counts. I'm thinking like any supernatural creature or being, you know, anything that you want. It doesn't have to make sense to anyone but you, really. I mean, they're made up. Kawaii cute bear. There's like a family of bears. I don't know. Is it weird that I'm looking at all of these and none of them are like good enough for me? Kawaii cute bear. The Google search. Are these cute? I think they're like Korean. It's like a Korean brand that have really cute bears. But I don't know. Yeah, Rila Kuma. We'll look at those ones for now. Oh, hi honey! You're tired from cutting up 10 pounds of pork shoulder. Why is he cutting up the meat? Because he wants to make some food with it. Korean something. I think a succubi counts. Korean taco, there you go. My phone is too bright. It's distracting me. This isn't bright enough. Give me all the brightness. All right, let's see if we can fill the amount of time we're here without losing out the battery. Yeah, you tried some out of beef last week or something, but you're trying out something else. It sounds like it's the series Warriors. I feel like Warriors might be the wrong kind of concept for what he was talking about. Well, maybe not, but I've interpreted it different. What are we on? We're not even on the right brush. Okay. A bear with a mint sprig. So I wanted to save one drawing to do before I did Damon's because I knew I would need to warm up first. So this is our warm up. You're taking a beef galbi recipe. You're adding some, oh god, guajillo, and ancho chilies to the sauce. And instead of beef, you're braising pork shoulder. Guajillo? How do you say that? Jesus. I'm just using my only Spanish knowledge I have to try to pronounce that. I don't even know if that's the right way to go about it. Well, I'm drawing you a bear while you do that. This bear ear. I just realized I'm using brown. But sure, I guess we'll draw in brown. I'm not opposed to that. And then we want to like bring it down so the cheeks are like it's low. There's more fat lower down. You have some Chihuahuan. God damn, these words. Are you trying to make me learn to pronounce things or something? What is this? I feel like I'm in some sort of gauntlet. Oh. You forgot the cilantro? Oh my god. Don't forget the cilantro. I don't know if we need like a really serious, oh, what is this brush? I'm just discovering what I was doing last time, apparently. Photoshopping a banana friend was a lot of work. Banana henna. Banana is a lot of work, let me tell you. There. I want this little bear. Bear. little bear highlight in the eyeball. We're gonna have to get a nice one for it later. Hooray for the mint bear? Exactly. I don't know what you meant by with a mint sprig. I assume you meant like on its head. Like I've drawn you. You're only here for a few minutes. Hello, Artie. I was looking at this bear and didn't see you come in. Actually, there's a whole, like almost the whole chat that I have up. Hi, Damon. How are you today, RD? Well, I've got you for a few minutes. How are you doing? And how are you, Damon? Just on its head or holding it, contemplating the mint. Contemplating the mint. That's kind of funny, and I kind of want to do that. Like it just being like, what is it? I'm gonna have to reshape this head. You're doing well? I'm glad. I let my mom know that she has to remember to check the mail this week. Because she will not check the mail if she's tired if I haven't asked her to. Which is a problem because like if somebody's put something in the extra box, because I don't know how, okay, I don't know how mail works in the US, but here we have like communal boxes, and then there's you get a key in your box to open a separate box to get a package out of if it doesn't fit in your tiny slot. And if you don't check your mail and you have the key to that because your package is in the communal slot, then somebody else might have to, there's only 4, someone else might have to wait. You can get in trouble. We need to make sure apartments have communal boxes, houses have individual mailboxes. Okay. There are some places that houses have individual mailboxes here, but not usually. Canada Post uses the big boxes. Most people just have a box for the newspaper now because that's the one thing that still comes in individually. We keep trying to cancel the newspaper and it keeps showing up at our house even though we're not paying for it. Because my grandparents used to get it. We don't need the physical newspaper. This is a cute bear. It has to be... I'll see if I fix its face later. Let's give it a body. Kind of body do I want? Big booty. Give it a big booty. Damon, what's your favorite supernatural creature? I want to ask RD, but I don't know if he's still here. Oh, you're still here. What's your favorite supernatural creature? I asked you how you were and you didn't answer, so I thought maybe you vanished. A phoenix, Kevin. My brain died. It's all good. Kevin also said a phoenix, but also a dragon and a cosmic horror. You went on a coughing fit. Oh God. Careful. We don't want RD to die to a taco. That would be sad. This body feels like it's wrong. It's not gonna work out. I should have mapped it first, you know? Try to figure out where everything's gonna go. Because I'm gonna make him look down afterwards, but I just wanted kind of a not really make sense body. Yeah, like, I said supernatural. So, like, just anything beyond the natural realm. I said, like, being or a creature. I wrote down creature, but I realized that people might not think that they can do, like, humanoids if I wrote creature. I'm getting pictures of bears sitting. They all have their, like, legs splayed out. Angels and demons as supernatural. Yeah, they count. I think dragons count as supernatural. It's I don't know what counts. Man, I just want a like useful image of a bear sitting down at like a 3/4, so I kind of have like a vibe. It looks like bears really do sit like with their arms like this a lot. And then probably start over this thing. But I like don't, there's not like a good, I've not done a good job, basically. Cute chibi animal, yeah, I know. I just want its body to be a blob a little bit, you know? I've ended up on Amazon. How's this happen? Oh my god, it's a whole drawing book on like adorable chibi animals. Honestly, could use this, but maybe not right this second. All right, we're restarting the body because I don't really know, and we're gonna remove the head so I don't do it. You're a dragon. We're gonna call it that you like a dragon for supernatural. Hockey night is here, so you're on your way out. Have a good hockey night. Hang on. Go Stars. I don't have a hockey team preference, so my hockey team is just yours. Go Stars. All right, I think what I want is like this big ass sort of shape because they have like a big haunches, right? Like bear paws. Big foot there, and then they can have like another foot over there. Well, that's too far away. I've pushed it too far away. There. Like this. There. So now it's like blade out, and then I can try to like change up so it looks like it's holding something. But for now, we'll put it underneath the head and we'll adjust all of that to like what it needs to. I knew I needed a warm up. Goodness. There's a bear head. But bear head under bear. Needs to be bigger. Maybe like this, and then just erase these little bits. I don't know. Do we do? I think we do a little bigger. So it's cuter, you know? Bigger head is cuter. We've gotta like have him looking down. I feel like I need to adjust with liquefy because I'm not getting like the right vibe that I wanted. Put his face. Look down, little friend. Gonna move my drawing around. This is the real artist secret. You draw something and you're like, it's almost there, but it's not like exactly what I want. So then you just take out liquefy and you're like, time to nail it. A teddy bear! Yeah, it's just a cute bear. It doesn't, it's real. It will maul you. Or it will be too lazy to maul you because I'm imagining that it's my husband and it might think about mauling you, but then it'll be like, but I'm tired though, and not maul you after all. I'm actually gonna look up there for this. Snuggle you with paws. Is that coat for mauling? It needs a tail. I just realized that bears have like little baby tails, don't they? It's smaller. To get this like the like cheek pouch correct, you know? All right, I think that's more like the shape that I'm looking for. I've got to put his hands out instead though. That's the one thing I've done that like, Aw! Thank you for the pins! I appreciate it. Oh, this is a heart with, I'm holding the, the pen. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my gosh. You didn't have to do that. We're just drawing. We're just chilling today. It's vibe day. Okay, we gotta like... Alright, here's the thing, right? I want to have the arms there so I can see where they were, but I want to move them. So I'm gonna like... like holding a thing, you know? Oh, that's like too... The other one was a little better. I feel like I'm trying to balance between like chubby, so it's cute, and like too chubby, it doesn't make sense. How much do we care about making sense? That's the real question, you know? Do I actually care? Would I rather it just be fuzzy and adorable and not make any sense at all? Yes. Alright. Remove these other arms in the back here. And then eat. Now he's got like just kind of a section of his body that doesn't have any like details on it because the arms were like covering where I would put details before. That's fine. We'll give him like a you know, bears have like a stomach patch. Well, teddy bears do. Being my favorite chill comfort. Aww. I'm glad that at least being here can be helpful. And help you make it through stuff. Cause yeah, that stuff does hurt a lot. I'm so sorry. Go do like this, clean it up a little bit, and then I'll do like a final, I'll give him a mint sprig, which will be very tiny, I guess I can make it bigger and pretend. We can pretend, it doesn't have to be perfect. He's so little and cute. But yeah, no, when he said to draw a bear, I was just like, so I'm drawing you then, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Only got 7 days worth of pain relief. Oof. Want to share mine? I don't know why they won't give people, they're so afraid to give people painkillers. It's like, it's not the people that are in like actual pain that you need to worry about, that are going through like legit methods to get the painkillers. On like the bottom of what is, oh, like what if we made it a little rounder and we gave it like, you know, a bear like thing? But I feel rude about because this one doesn't face the front, but you know. But I liked it better before. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Look at this little fucker. He's so cute. Codeine. Yes. You know, there are some pretty good, like, 3rd generation opiates that are pretty good at pain killing that have, like, a lot lower addiction rates and stuff that you might be able to get a hold of. I am taking tramadol, which is, like, yeah, it's an opiate, but it has a lot better stats on it than codeine. It's also known to have kind of better side effects. The only real problem with taking tramadol is that it has serotonin in it. So if you take other antidepressants, people might be like, but just gonna get rid of that. His face looks so bare now. Ha. Bear. I can't believe they gave you 7 days of painkillers and for the next month. What? That doesn't make sense. Movies. He had spectacles for a moment there. Yes. Alright, and then he's gonna have like a little, you know, like, what? Why is he confused about the mint sprig? I don't know. I'm not in charge. Even though I'm absolutely in charge. Oh, I wanted to move it up as well. That. Now I need a picture of a mint sprig because your girl doesn't know what one looks like off the top of her head. Because it's not just a leaf. Although I think that, like, we're gonna probably just have to draw it as just a leaf, and it's just gonna, we're just gonna have to know that it's mint. Yeah, like I said, they're so afraid to give people painkillers, like nice, good, nice ones. They're like, take an Advil, and you're like, I will exceed my daily recommendation of Advil. And also it doesn't like really handle it in the same way that like a nice painkiller will. Apparently my reference for mint sprigs has taken me all the way to Etsy. So, or someone's made some vector mint sprigs. I just want the shape of a sprig, my dude. But thank you. So I'm gonna draw one bigger and then shrink it. We're not gonna really be able to tell it's a mint sprig because it just looks like any other like leaves if you're not up close and you can see the jagged edges. So we're not gonna bother trying to make it specifically look like mint because there's no point. I have to take this 4 times a day, but it'll make you sleepy. Honestly, get that rest. You know, they gave me more codeine than that when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. That was the good shit, though. Man. It was like, nice. I could use this just for the rest of my life, you know? I get why they don't do it, but it's still a little frustrating when you feel pain all the time. And it's like, please help. Please send help. They're like, no, I don't think we will. But I want to live like a regular person. No, but also we expect you to get a job. Sorry, my complaints will stop now. I get frustrated. I get so frustrated. Okay, little. Oh, I was in free form. Shit. I don't want to also cause it problems. Let's try to put it in a way that doesn't interfere. Bad. That's gonna be cute in there. Okay. Let's give it a nice, like a better lining. In not brown. I don't know why I was working in brown, but I was. Okay. Also, some of these drawings I like took a lot more seriously than others, and I didn't like mean to. Some of them I got into as I was doing them in like a I want to do a good job sort of way. I hope they're all acceptable no matter how much time I spent on each of them. Cause like not all of them did I separate and do another line layer because I was frustrated with how in the US, it's because doctors made money selling prescriptions and then went to prison for it, and this coupled with doctors being trained to avoid giving painkillers because addicts will try legitimate routes for pain relief. As doctors relatively stingy with painkillers, but they're evil for doing that because people are in real genuine pain and they can't operate in the world without them. Hey Flynn! I do. It's Sarah's Choice Day and I need to get these doodles finished. I did some off stream, but I didn't have enough time to really sit down and get these last 2 done because the last one's the most work. So I thought I'd leave one to kind of warm up on and then get that last big one done on stream. I mean, I think it's nice to do the on stream for like because they're for people in the community and people can see them. So cute. Isn't it cute? Look at him. Minty asked for a bear with a mint sprig. He said either it can be on his head or he can be looking at it. And I was like, I'm gonna make him confused. I thought that would be fun. How are you doing, Flynn? I hope you're feeling a ton better, because you have just had the worst string of health luck for you, so I want you to be feeling better. I've decided you have to be feeling better because I want you to be. It's a demand. Way, way better. Woo! That's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad you're doing better. I think I saw that you've been back to streaming. As soon as we got into March, things have been getting better. Man, I didn't even realize yesterday was the 1st of March. Like, I didn't realize it was the 1st of March until, like, the after stream when I was in bed looking at my schedule for, like, the rest of the day or the week and, like, figuring out what I had to do, that I realized that we had hit March. I was like, oh, it's here. It happened. It's real. It was wild. I don't even know how we got this far into the year, honestly. Like, there were so many things I meant to do before this point. I don't want to round this ear off a little bit more. I'm going outside of the lines. Oh my god, my grandmother will tell this story of when I was little. And I would color outside the lines on purpose. And she asked me if I knew that I was supposed to be drawing inside the lines. And she says I told her that it was art and I could do whatever I wanted because it's my drawing. And that basically sets the tone for the rest of my life. My grandmother thinks that's hilarious, and she very much encouraged it. I told her there are no rules in drawing. Drawing doesn't have rules. I can do whatever I want. Which, by the way, isn't exactly true, but generally is true. There are rules that help you, like, figure out how to draw things in a way that looks the way you want them. But you don't have to do that if you don't wanna. But it was so funny. And don't have to color in the lines because it's my drawing. You're impressed with people that can draw? They've just been doing it for a long, long time, Flynn. It's a lot of practice, honestly. Like, I've been drawing since I could hold a crayon. You're still trying to find a pen texture that you really like? You could look into downloading some custom pens, like custom brushes. That's usually what they call them for Clip Studio. I don't know how exactly it works in Clip Studio, but most drawing programs have the ability to add your own custom pens and stuff. You can edit the default brushes right in Procreate, which is nice. And then obviously you can export it to other people. You can do that in Photoshop as well. So people will create their own pens and share them. There's a ton of free resources, but I mean, obviously there are also people who ask you to pay for them. Yeah, those lines are much cuter. I like this pen because it's got a little bit of texture to it, a little chalkiness. It's called chalk, so duh. But also, like, it kind of forces me not to be perfect, which I like. But yeah, finding good stuff you like for, like, lining, for coloring, things that really feel good to you, I think is an important thing to do. Just picking the ones you like. Last time we drew, I talked about, like, the pens that I like. I have them favorited on here, but you use Clip Studio, so I don't have a lot to say about Clip Studio because I own it, but I've never really used it. I bought it back when you could just buy Clip Studio on its own. Now they have a subscription model. They've gone to the dark side. I understand that subscription models make infinitely more money, but it's so rude. Okay. Get into these eyeballs here. The one thing about chalk is that it makes it really hard to do eye shine, so I will switch brushes to give this bear a little eye shines. This isn't a circle. Is it close enough to a circle? Good enough, TM. Oh, Flynn, I've been asking everybody what their favorite supernatural creature is, or like, you know, like fantasy creature, supernatural beings, you know, a not real thing. Creature, existence, life, state. We've got, you know, everything from mermaids and fairies to tanukis and dragons. Been answered, so yeah, this doesn't work because it's like a crescent. Daddy bear, vampire or a devil. Nice. I'm the mermaid answer. Also, Daddy Bear, does this not give you more like baby vibes? Or is you've just decided? Yeah, I said mermaid. I love mermaids. Someone who likes you is your favorite supernatural creatures? Kayla, I like you. Oh, Daddy Bear. Sorry. I guess I didn't read that right. I don't know what that means. Why do you want to kill the bear? Add some texture to it now that it's in here. Someone who likes you exists, Kayla. That can't be your favorite supernatural. Yeah, no, I said mermaid. I love mermaids because they're like, if you like combine a lot of the variety of myths, they have some of the coolest powers. Cause like there's sea witches and sirens and stuff, but also Hunter Spirit Kitten and I were talking about this earlier. I grew up watching H2O, just add water, and it made me really want to be a mermaid. But I love water. I love swimming. I love just being on the water and like the feeling that it gives me. People who watch me play Subnautica will remember that I was more excited to be in the water than I was frightened by the giant undersea creatures. So I'm definitely like a water person. Mermaid. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry about your lagging. Yeah, Flynn's here, Draco. I love when everyone gets excited to see each other in chat. It's so cute. It's like everyone's like, oh, you're here too. I'm so excited to see my friend. It doesn't just happen here, obviously, but like it's cute when I'm just like watching and people are like, oh my god, person that I'm excited to see. And it's just like, excited. Why does the bear look sad? He's contemplating the mint. I didn't mean to make him look so sad, but it's because he has downturned, like, mouth. There. There, we'll give him little baby eyebrows. That'll help. It looks like your cat guys us now. Yeah, cats have this like little down to your mouth too. It's like very much in drawing. It's like shorthand for cute. The bear is sad. He's kung fu. But also if he's calling, then yeah, he's also sad. Calling you out. Oh my god, you guys. I have the space Oreos with me for when I get hungry. And so you know how I tried like one yesterday? So after stream I had drank too much caffeine and I needed to like add food to kind of help because I was shaky. And so I ate quite a few space Oreos. I ate a whole row of space Oreos. They're gone. How's the food prep coming, honey? Or are you done with it after you cut the pork? I don't know if you were doing anything else. Also, do let me know if you guys can't hear me when I like put my head down, because I did fix the mic so they can hear more things, but sometimes it doesn't hear me when I'm not looking at it. It's a bit annoying. Like, hello, I'm right here. But yeah, it's like, it's a little awkward because it's pressed up against the wall back there. Adding a ton of sugar on top of the caffeine makes me less shaky. It was like I hadn't eaten. So it reminded me of when you've had too much alcohol on and you haven't eaten. So I just ate and that fixed it. I don't know what sugar doesn't actually make you hyper, to be clear. There's nothing about sugar that makes you hyper. I don't know where that came from. Oh wow, that's too bright. But yeah, there's nothing that makes you hyper, so it didn't like make me more energetic. It just kind of, the carbs helped balance out the enormous amounts of taurine and caffeine that I had consumed in a very short period of time. Because I had like drank most of the Rockstar at the like last hour of stream. I just kept drinking it. I didn't really notice that I was doing it. And it just made me really, really shaky. Caffeine shaky. I could tell what it was, so I was just like, well, I think I can fix this by just putting carbs in. So I shoved them all in my mouth. I was hungry. Do you experience... Oh, I was gonna say, do you experience more shakiness with sugar, but you're diabetic, so I assume that it's just not much of an experiencing it anymore. Sorry. No sugar. No considerable amounts of sugar for Panda from now on. Look at this big ass booty. I did not remember to give the bear a tail. We have to give it a tail. But yeah, this is why it takes so long to draw. I'm just like, this is a really simple concept, but I like zoom in and like take my time on every single piece. Not the dead. You know what? I'm just gonna go shorthand and give it a round tail. I think it might be in the wrong spot. This is up too high. Our bear's butt tail is too high, you guys. What? I was trying to... There. That's a better spot. Butt tail. tummy patch. Whoopsies. You want to squeeze it? Don't squeeze it. He'll eat you. Oh. I've decided we're gonna remove the emotion from his face. Obviously, this is Minty. This is his bear alter ego. That's why he's sad, remember? His life is a struggle. Go little Bill. Little barefoot. That's so silly. I don't know. I'm glad that I'm warming up on this. I think that I don't think I could have jumped into the next thing. So without it, it's like kind of a mess trying to get this done. So good warm up place to be. Put in the little mint leaves. Yeah, see, it's Minty Bear. It's a little mint beauty. Our little buddy contemplates himself and his life in this piece. It's actually very deep. It's about a man contemplating his place in the world. But it's just a cute bear, so you can't really tell. I'm actually a very deep artist. That's silly enough. See, when you try to draw something small with this brush, it's like, no. Stop trying to force detail onto this. Stop it. Kind of you gotta submit to the brush, let it do its thing. Something off about this little bit here. There we go. Guess we gotta like pull the bear's paw up like just a little bit so that it's touching the mint leaf. Just slightly. There we go. And then we need to do the questioning. Why are we here? What is our purpose on this planet? Why can't I just eat Oreos for every meal? That's a personal one. Not Minty. He's more of a rounded meal kind of person. Alright, and then we remove our reference. We clean up anything that I didn't put enough into because I didn't understand that there wasn't enough in it because there was a backdrop to it. Foot. Extra weight on some of this stuff. Giving confused bear a little bit. There. Push the stomach in a little bit. His tummy's being squished by his own arms because he's a little pudgy boy. He's our little pudgy boy. There he is. What do you think, honey? You like him? Minty bear? Our little minty bear. He represents you and your contemplations on the world. How did this get here? Why do I always accidentally put down like a random line? It's just like, hello, I'm here. Did you forget that you were still writing? I guess so. It's because it doesn't distinguish between the pen and your hands very well. Which interests me because the pen needs a battery, so you'd think... Oh, hello, Ad. He is perfect. He is beautiful. I love him. He looks so... There are so many thoughts and nothing at all behind those eyes. It's great. Rename. Minty Bear. That's him right now. I'm gonna come over here for a second. That's my hair and all the stuff behind my ears feels weird right now. Oh, look how far out my ears are poking. Because of all the things behind it. The glasses and the... There's glasses and hair and cat ears. And it all feels very, like, crushed back there. Oh. Blech. I pull my hair back out of the way. I look weird like this. Okay. Hi. All right. Minty Bear. Beautiful and complete. Now we have to do Damon's very long prompt. I say long as in like there's just a lot to draw. So we will have to do all of that. But I did, so like, okay, so Damon's prompt is that he wants me to draw like all of Luland, but as their animal like selves. And I was thinking like that's a lot to draw, but I could always like clean it up and use it for something, and I thought that might be fun, like a poster sort of deal. So it might be good to just like really lean hard into this one. Oh, he's so cute! Sorry, I'm good. So Luland's like creatures, like all of them, which is a lot. So I think we need to take stock of like everyone and who they are as like an animal. All right. Stock taking time, you guys. Peppermint this. So small. I hate it. Okay. Never mind, we're going back to like HB pencil. All right. So I'm the head of Blueland and I am a bunny. Obviously, even though I'm wearing cat ears, I think that that's a fair thing. Also, this isn't like straight at all. Like, we might not want to worry about that too much. All right, and then my husband, as we just saw, obviously he is a bear. Or actually, a raccoon. You could be a bear, but you're more of a trash bear, a trash panda, if you will. He loves raccoons a lot. Does raccoon have 2 C's? No. That looked wrong. It looks wrong both ways, I'm gonna be honest. I write sideways. Like, my my tablet is angled this way, so that's why everything is gonna go up a little bit. Okay. Then we have our mods. Here's the question. Kindle doesn't really have an animal. Draco is a wolf. But doesn't really have an animal. We have, obviously, Damon gave this prompt. We have Kevin. We have RD. Crocodile. Yeah, that is your favorite. I don't know if I can draw that well. Your spirit animal, Kevin. Are you a fennec fox still? Is it phoenix? Fennec. As a peep. That's just a bunny. Well, because he likes these. How do I know what your spirit? Most people just have an animal that's like their favorite or that they think they are. We need to get the girls. Nephew, Cat, and Rose. I mean, Cat is not an animal. She's a mushroom. But she gets special permissions to be a mushroom. Nephew and Rose are both foxes. I need to know what animal Damon is. Russ's favorite animal is an owl. I don't know if that counts as like the animal that he is, but it's his favorite animal. Man, there are too many people. We're already like I'm already at like my too many. New people that talk a lot. Like move in talks more. cake. The cakes and admirals are not. Oh, is that how you spell fennec? I mean, if you want to be a different creature, you can be. But like, we didn't take a quiz. I do want to make a quiz that takes you through like it takes you through the vertebrates and you separate into the different things, and you take another quiz that takes you like to different things, and those quizzes take you to like your final result. But that seems like a lot of work, so because it's not something I have to do, it ends up in the back burner. There's so many things that like. And then there's people that like come into this chat. Oh, obviously, how could I forget? Froggy the Frog. People that come into this chat. I guess Luland is more of its own thing. We need Flynn because Flynn's done a message, so obviously Flynn gets one. This is so many people. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm just scrolling up through the Luland chat and seeing if there's anyone I've missed. It's like, it's almost just like, it's more that I can't keep track of things than anything. You know what is a good idea? I'm gonna check the levels. What does this suggest? Oh, it kind of is. As made by Nintendo and Monolith Soft, her founder worked at Square Enix during the essays. We were talking about Xenoblade Chronicles in the suggestions chat because Kindle wants me to play it as a Switch game, and now I can. I just would have to buy its little expensive rate the second, but it looks like it's gonna be long and a lot, and people seem to be telling me that it's a bad idea. I might go put my hair up. I did all this flipping and my hair's just gone everywhere because trying to draw and stuff is with my hair everywhere is hard. Okay, hang on. I gotta check the levels leaderboard. And the reason I'm doing everything on my phone instead of just doing it on there is because, on my computer, is because whenever I click off of the AirPlay for it has a chance to just like disconnect, which is really frustrating. I mean, I guess Silk does talk a lot, huh? Where? Oh, we can just use that as the... Is Silk Fox just a fox? Is Fox a fox? We don't hear from Denny as much anymore, but Denny's here. Taco! Oh my god. See what I mean by like, it's not that these people are like not commonplace. It's just like, there's too many people. Reflex. John. I should write his name that isn't John because no one will know what I'm talking about. Guys, there are too many people. It almost broke you deleting your data for PL. Well, but I thought you wanted to do that. I'm gonna need them to give me their animals. That's just something that you wanted, you know? Man, Siva's in here. This is Ian. And Kayla. You know what's interesting? Zero, who Kayla is like the chat Kayla comes from, calls her Pringle. Someone who is written in the chat who's level 7, who I don't recognize their username. They must have changed it. I don't know who that is. I'll have to check. Forgot about Chris. Do I put my brother and my mom and even though they don't do anything? Do I? They don't participate in the blue land, but like, oh my god, there are too many people. There are too many. Update, too many people. We're gonna put my mom and my brother because it feels rude if I don't. Kanye. Palace. Aspro. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we've kind of reached the like people who've said stuff but don't really participate. Part of the list. My brother would have more levels. Yes, please ask Flynn, unless she's here. I want people to tell me. If my brother would have more levels if he doesn't have 3 accounts that all got lost. This like split up into a bunch of different accounts. Man, you guys, did you know there's been 101 people who have spoken in my Discord? Hi, Kayla. Kayla, what is like an animal that resonates with you? Like, what would, if you were an animal, what would you be? Because this is what this list is about. If you were an animal, what would you be? I know that's not the question of the day. I just need to know now. Someone needs to ask RD. And I don't know if I can fit everybody. But gosh darn it, am I gonna try. Also, I'm going to put BRB in a sec because I'm gonna go put my hair up. It's driving me insane. I don't know why today is driving me crazy. You would be a sunfish? I don't know if I can make you a sunfish. But I'll try. What if your head was a fish? I was thinking, mostly landwalkers, but this will do. All right, I'll be right back, okay, you guys? I gotta go put my hair up in the other room. Sorry about that. We have a ponytail now. I don't know why it's bothering me so much today. Hi, Gua! How are you? Oh man, my giant... Oh. Almost missed it. Don't mind my giant list. We're, oh wait, you can't see it. Hang on. We're doing, we're drawing. We're drawing. How are you doing, Gua? We're, I have a giant list of people. She wants a cat. She doesn't have to worry about being over anything. Does she have a color? Or like, is she fluffy? Is she not fluffy? Tell her to get in here. Can you be a rock? You can. It's not really an animal, but I'll allow it. A color, as if she's fluffy, too. I'll allow you to be a rock, Kayla. You're doing great, how am I doing? I'm doing good now that I've got my hair off my neck. I don't know what was going on, but I was like being driven crazy by my hair touching my neck today. Usually I don't have a problem with it. Patrick has a rock as a pet. I'm allowing it. This is a list basically of people who are in the Discord and have like participated at least a little bit. For a drawing prompt that I'm supposed to be. I have no idea if that lipstick went on well. It did. It looks really bright now that my hair is like behind me. You know, in real life, it's more red. It's so weird how things look different on camera. But yeah. The reason I don't like putting my hair up when I like have my bangs back and stuff is because then like looking forward, I look like I don't have any hair. I swear, there's hair here. Alright. There we go. So yeah, I don't know everybody's, so I don't know how I'm gonna draw everyone. I'm cute. Thank you. Where's Movin? I already ran off to the game. I need Damon too, because Damon, like, he's the one who had this prompt. Okay, I know my mom's. And I know my brother's. We decided a long time ago my brother's a leopard gecko because he makes this silly little smile face. You got a call from work? Oh, Ian is a penguin. I wonder what Henna is. Is Henna live? Is Henna around? Mama Lou is a unicorn. Yeah, her favorite animal is a horse. But so a unicorn's like a magical horse. She likes Pegasuses too. Pegasus. I mean, I assume Danya's a white cat. But I would have to double check. Kevin's live. Astoria's. So many people are live. There's a lot of people that go live like while I'm live here. Hannah is not live. Hannah! You got hired by an assistant job, so you're officially a minimum wage slave. You know what? That's money. Proud of you.
Kindle 333 says if there are any unicorns prettier than me, I will find them, I will follow them, and you will never hear from those unicorns again.
Is this a Doomacorn quote? What is this? All right, we're missing like Damon and RD are like frontliner, and like these people are like definitely like people that are in the front, you know, they talk a lot, they're active participants. Fox is actually pretty active too. In the Discord specifically, that I will need. But we can get started on some of them. Alright. This is a whole ass zone thing that's going up in this corner. Danye! If you're an animal, what animal would you be? I was gonna say that you're probably a fluffy white cat because that's your VTuber is a fluffy white cat, but I felt the need to also ask you. I'm doing a drawing prompt where I have to draw everyone from the Luland community as an animal. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit everyone, but I wrote down everyone that has like participated that I could think of, that I could see in the list of levels. I was like forgetting very normal people. So that's, you know, if I've forgotten anyone, it's because I'm stupid, not because I don't care. Color, fluffiness levels. She could also just come tell me. Don't kill my mother. Yes, Draco. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So yeah, are you a fluffy white cat, Danye? Or do you have another animal that you relate to more? That you would be? I'm just making your lettering look cute. Cause like some people, cause like I figure Fox is a fox, but I don't actually know, cause he's never said that. Maybe that's just a name he uses. What is Henna? Toad from Mario? Orange. I'm not giving you in clothing. That would take too much work. Maybe a collar. But I know that her favorite color is orange already, or not orange, it's purple already. So I don't need to be informed on that. A fluffy white cat would work. Your hair is more of a platinum though. You're a model. That's accurate enough. All right. Fluffy. There's no room. White cat. Got it. You're a capital CAT, so you're actually like the construction truck. I think this is all the information I can get until Damon shows back up. Or yeah, cause like I said, these are like the question marks are like fairly important people to the picture because they participate a lot, and that means that they should at least be like in the front, you know, in the main portion. So obviously I have to be in the center. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Should we be sitting? Are we very touched to be on this list? I went through the list of like everyone who has ever spoken in the Discord. And I added people into like a certain point of like talking because, or if it like resonated with me that they participate in some way. It's because the prompt is like the Luland community as animals. I consider you part of the community, so you get on the list. But like there's some people that are definitely like, it's not that they're not in the Discord or they haven't shown up in chat, but they're more of like visitors or like they were added for collabs or like stuff like that. It's less participation. They're just, you know, I just know them, they're friends and stuff, but they're not necessarily community members when you're talking about drawing this many people. So yeah, I gotta decide like what kind of style we want to go. You may have to go your style. You don't have to apologize for having a life. It's okay. You're generally a lurker, but your chat is definitely one that participates in the most. Maybe we're a little chaotic here, I would say. Wait, what are you answering? Oh, Kendall trying to kill my mother. Yeah, good response. It's nice to have you here, Danye. And also, I'm a major lurker too, so I get it. I just like don't have the emotional energy to always be participating, but I still want to like support, so I'm like in the background. All right. I have an idea of what I want them to look like. So do you guys know, we might have to do it in here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yes. Do you guys know Tea Turtle? They have really cute, I love this bright light underlighting me. They have some very good, like, a ton of different animals that are a little bit anthropomorphized, like they stand, that I could use for reference as like a very similar vibe. I won't be able to draw them exactly, obviously, but I don't want to. But let me, I don't want fan, I just want to search by like aminal. Can I search by bunny? Not a search thing. Used to super participate back in like 2013, 2017. My energy for chat participation has mellowed through the decade or so I've been around on the platform. I see. I never really participated. I wasn't a stream person before I started streaming. I'm more of a I'm way more of a like curated, edited content person because I have the worst like attention span. But I do like chat participating, but like I feel like if I'm going to be in a chat, then I want to participate, and I don't always have the emotional energy to do that. I don't want to be upset, but this is a good pose. Sarcastic bunny. To like get kind of the shapes we're going for, right? So like the big head and then like just kind of a square blob body with little feet and little arms. I think this is kind of what I'm gonna go with. So yeah, so you guys will, we're gonna go with this
Kindle
kind of
333
vibe.
says men, these are the facts as I understand them. 1. I am the prettiest unicorn. 2. My mane is lustrous and fragrant, and it catches the wind perfectly. Dismissed.
You had close to 600 followers for your first stream on your old account because so many new people knew because you moderated. Wow, that's a lot of like participation. That's a high level community participation. Kind of reminds me of Taco. Like he's just everywhere. Take a wild guess where it's from. TF2? There's no unicorns in that though. I don't understand. We're gonna put a bunny over here. Your first year was terrifying because your buddy rated. Holy jeez! I've had the most people I've had in chat at once was 81 people from a raid really early on, and it scared the absolute shit out of me. I would probably faint if someone did that. That's too many people. I don't have the ability to conceive that many people. Or that sounded like I'm gonna give birth to them. Like, understand that amount. Alright, so the animals kind of there's like a bit of like this for like the tufts, you know? Like the animal thing. You always kind of want more weight on the bottom of a head if you want it to be cuter, because it like implies cheeks. Team Fortress Magical Mercenary. I see. Of course, I mean, it's gotta be Team Fortress 2 if you're like, it's you and you're quoting it. But like, that didn't make any sense to me. And I was like, what is this? I just keep thinking of the movie The Last Unicorn. So, you know, like that sort of vibe. And then we've got, I like the way they do the ears. Because there's a lot of different ways to do like rabbit ears. There was to remove the cosmetic? Why? I'm gonna have to click on it. Even though it might shut off my mirroring. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love it. Additional voice lines? That's so cool. Oh, I gotta stay clicked on it. We're still moving. It won't have clothes. It might have a collar, but it won't have clothes. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We have a long way to go. There's just kind of a large list of people. And I was like, if I said, I wonder what Flynn would be, and then Draco just volunteered to ask you, which is fine with me. Yeah, no, there's quite a few of us. There's more people that I could add, but I don't think I have the... I don't know if I even have the strength to draw all of these people as animals. I'm surprised that people wanted to get rid of it. I don't want to click on that right now, but like, why did people want it gone? Like, what was causing them the pain that they were like, remove the thing? I think the biggest problem with bunnies is like, as far as like having them as aesthetics, is that their ears are so large. They take up like a decent amount of real estate, and that causes like issues. That's why it's so hard to get like bunny headbands that look nice. I think this is a theory. Yeah, no, the prompt is everyone from Luland as an animal. So there's a reason I was like saved it till last, because that's such a huge prompt. I was like, what? Of course, Damon gave it to me. So that, you know, makes sense. He always asks, like back when I said I would draw stuff for people, which I only ended up drawing one thing and then I couldn't handle it. He asked me for drawings of eldritch horrors. I don't know how to do that. I've never drawn an eldritch horror in my life. And I still haven't, because I sucked so bad. I drew something and I was like, it's not good enough. I'm so sorry. It was not good enough. I don't know how I feel about that ear. I feel like we need to do something a little different. Like... this. Oh, that was not the eraser. I just drew like a lot. You heard eldritch horrors? I said horrors, but sure. Eldritch horrors. Are you live? Don't you have a stream to be taken care of? I like how you're streaming and you're just like, whores? Whores. I heard whores, I'm here. It's very Kevin of you. Good job. Good job being yourself. Yeah, I think I like this shape better. I don't know about the, like, the interior. I find bunny ears kind of hard to do. I should look at real bunnies to decide how I'm gonna do them. And we'll do the fun thing where you just copy the ear over. You're not about to live the life where you don't copy the ear over. They're eldritch sex workers. Right, respect the eldritch sex workers, Kevin. Jeez. Alright. Well, kind of this vibe. And then I spit on my tablet. I had to get the spit off. And then the body shape is kind of like we want to go for is like, you know, a little bit of a square, rounded kind of bottom area. Instead of having multiple like segments to it, we just have like a blob. But I think I would make it smaller. There. Better. Everything is so crooked. We're gonna have to fix that. Like, I think the whole head it might be crooked at this point. What have I even done? Eldritch Escort Service. Sounds like a game that you could play. Honestly. It sounds like some, you know, it sounds like it might be pretty fun. We have like little baby bunny feet under there. I have no idea what like the group picture is gonna be like, so or bunny tail. I don't know what to do with the arms yet, basically. I think having like a basic pose with them will work. Man, this is gonna take 5 ever, 6 ever, even 7 ever if I may. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah. Gotta go up here more. I really need to put it. I kind of liked it down there actually. And then like, cause like I have to. Not only do I have to like plan out each individual thing, I have to plan out the entire thing, and I can't finish each one until the entire vibe is decided, you know? 'Cause otherwise it won't really work. Thank you for the love, Jig. Oh, I'm trying to hold my pen. Thank you. How has restarting Legends of Arceus, Legends of, yeah, that been going? Pet the Sarah kitty. I'm a bunny. I just look like a kitty right now. I feel like this honestly needs to be out a little bit more. I feel like it's kind of throwing the perspective off a bit. Somehow. Because it's turned to the side a little bit is what I'm going for. So like we can have some people on this side, like this going like this, and then some people on this side like going like this. It's like a group photo, you know? Everybody's together. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's gonna be a bit, but you know, we'll get there. I have like no clue what the pose is like yet, so that's just kind of where we are. I feel like while I like the ginormous ears, we're gonna need to tone them down a bit just because they're a lot. It's a lot of ear. Should have done them separately. Oof. There, give it a bit more. That way, and this. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. There's a few things that are just a little bit off, and I don't want to continue using this as the template for all the other animals if some things are off. I want to push this ear a little bit more and pull that one back a little bit, just so that it leans into the fact that this animal is looking sideways. This eyeball is just not big enough. I'm gonna just quickly clear the little there. I mean, I'll probably give myself a little crown or something. This instead of the tufts, because that feels like more me-ish, you know? But I like the fact that there are tufts, so we're gonna just keep them as reference. See, something about the way the body is sitting feels wrong to me. So I need to like push it in more. I think so. I think that might be my issue. And we'll make it a little smaller for this because I want to emphasize that booty. Yeah, we'll get like a cute little pose for her to do once we reach a bit of a place that's closer to complete. There. I don't know, I feel like the whole body is like shifted wrong. Maybe the head just needs to be bigger. Body needs to be smaller, I guess. Like, it's too big? I think I like that. I think I like that as like a vibe. So we'll lighten these lines a little bit for personal view. Because I don't know, I think maybe they stick out a little bit too far, because like this is where the head is. And then this is supposed to be like tufts. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. So we want to use her as like what everyone else kind of like looks like. You know, like it's kind of like how everyone's shaped. Everyone looks princess ceremony. Exactly. And we need a raccoon. So the idea is like to take her and make the other animals using her. That way I don't have to think too hard. But I do want to see if maybe there's a raccoon that I can look at the details. I wrote raccoon by accident. How the fuck do you spell raccoon? I've got 2 C's, 1 C. I guess it's 2 C's, 2 O's. Trash panda? There's one that says I might be trash, but I'm also treasure. I thought that was funny. Okay, so we use like the vibe, the proportions of the bunny to create Colin, basically, the trash panda. Get slightly this. And we'll give him, so he's gonna have like mischievous little lips here. I don't know, do raccoons have like a line? I don't. What the fuck does a raccoon look like? Why is it that whenever you go to draw something, you suddenly can't remember what it looks like? I guess they do. They don't really. Like, kind of? Some drawings have something. Oh, there's some really cute raccoons in here, actually. Alright, continuing. Like I said, I would love to take this concept that I'm drawing today and turn it into something polished that I can use for like community night posters and stuff, like community events and things where I can be like, this is what we're doing, and then put like all of you guys in the poster, like sitting around like a representation of whatever game we're playing or something. I thought that would be cool, but I would definitely have to finish this and like polish it up real nice for that. It can't just be a sketch. It has to be proper if I did that. You know, I used the like hi-fi playlist today, but last time I did this I used a little lo-fi, a little chill vibe. I don't know if we should switch it or if I'll get tired. Also, do I eat some Oreos? I don't usually eat during stream. I want to talk. But we are in a... we're in a bit of a... less intense mode. There's not a lot of people here. It's quiet. I could eat Oreos. I want to give the raccoon sleepy eyes, because Colin very much has like sleepy little eyes. He always looked tired.
He always is tired. It feels weird, like I drew Colin as a bear, now I'm drawing Colin as a raccoon. It's just a husband drawing day, I guess. That makes him look too sad. No, not too sad. He's just tired, man. He doesn't want you to send him to therapy, but he does want to express that he is tired of the world. That. No. Something a little bit lid. Interestingly, I think I want, oh, that was way too much. I didn't realize it was so big. I wanted to pull the cheek out a little bit because I was like, I feel like despite everything, I need the cheek to be pulled out a bit more. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it feels a bit like there. It's now like a sad raccoon. It looks like a sad bunny because the bunny stuff is still in the background. Alright, so I think to prevent him from looking too tired, he's gonna need eyebrows. Then raccoon have big raccoon spots. This big raccoon. They actually have like quite a few details to them that I might add more of later. So they have like a lot of spots and lines and stuff that really make them look like raccoons. Like you think, oh, it just has a mask, but it doesn't just have a mask. I've drawn raccoons before, actually. Not even for Colin, for someone else who was really into raccoons. Looks funny with the ears in the background. Let's get the general shape down so I can take away the reference. Add big rounded ears. That. And a beautiful little boy. Then him a. No, I kind of want it to be shorter. Like even the bunny feels like maybe it's too long, and I should make it more squart. What I'm saying. I'm not on the right layer. She's not on the right layer. Everybody panic. More squirt. No. there, but also like it's too squirt.
Kind of like it's squirt.
I should stop saying the word squirt. But it's kind of fun. Okay,
Yeah, shorter is better. Update.
we like it better this way. Which also means that the original bunny needs to be swapped. Okay. She's going over there. Alright. Tune that down and go back to this. Okay. So there. Now it's like a lot smaller. I don't know. It feels right. I'm gonna carefully avoid drawing it this bit for a second. So what I want to do with these two, because this is supposed to be me and husband, right, is I want him to kind of be a little bit bigger and like be standing behind me.
Because I'm like very obviously I'm excited, considerably more excitable than he is.
This whole face is wrong for my bunny, but it is on her. So remove. This is way too. What am I doing? This is the incorrect placement by a considerable margin. Okay. This isn't right either, but this is as close as we're getting right now, so we're gonna just roll with that. I want it to be more front on from me. What's happening here? That doesn't look awkward. Yeah, for me, ensembles have to be one of the hardest things because you have to kind of figure out how you want everything to work together. And I find that to be more difficult than drawing anything alone. Like, I don't know if I've even done like a proper ensemble where they're really interacting with each other, but that's what I want to do here. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I want her to be doing something like this, where she's excited about something. I don't know what. Guess we're facing forward now. More. Still have no idea what to do with this. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo her. It's all wrong now. Anyway, the point was that I wanted her to be kind of like that so that our raccoon could be putting a hand on her shoulder or something, or like, you know, be like together. But I don't know if I hadn't really thought this through. I don't want to try the bunny again. We have the original bunny, it's okay. We'll keep it in the background over there, just in case I mess it up more. But I think my thing is that I really want it to be facing forward, and I did it kind of sideways, and now it's not facing forward. Need a better reference for this. What do I want? Because I want like a super excitable little bunny friend. I don't know if I should keep looking or should I just like accept the poses that I found. All right, let's go with this one or that one. Or like a combination of the two would also work. Let's see what. They're fairly similar, but I think that like this one kind of exemplifies excitement. So I'm gonna do that one. So yeah, so just like with drawing the raccoon, this is, you know, this is just a starter place. We don't need to keep it. We don't need to be this funny. We can keep going. We just won't do what I used to do when I was younger and just delete the whole project because I don't know, like I don't feel like I don't like it. I would do that so much. The amount of like projects that have been literally just completely trashed and started over. It was like what Draco started talking about. So he wants to just start over a whole game, right? Like the amount of times I've done that with art where like I can't get it. So I just need to delete it and start over. Sometimes that does help, but also like it really sets back all of your progress. Not great. So I do try not to do that anymore because you can always use pieces of your old progress to kind of figure out. I didn't mean to make this one. I'm just trying to remove the opacity here. Kind of figure out what you want with the new thing. I don't really want to do that. But like, here's the thing. What if I put the minty raccoon a little closer so that like I'm aware that it's there. Maybe we can get him to fit in a little bit better if I do that. You know, because this like the center of this. Is it, Sarah? Is that a straight line? Because that don't look like a straight line to me. Nothing about me is straight. Not even my drawings. Oh my god. Face on the inside is throwing me off. Hang on. Yeah, that needs to be moved over. Looks like somebody tried to photocopy their butt. Anyway. We have like the... So this shape that I like. But I want to make this one a little bit different. So I want to leave the raccoon there so that I kind of know that it's there, that I can work with it, but then I keep feeling like thrown off by having it in the frame. Okay. Need to have my little bunny be kind of like throwing its hands up in the air. Excited. It's excited to be here. It's excited to be with all of its friends. Happy with the activity. You know, taking the group photo. That's what's happening, I guess. I want to give it like some chubby thighs. Chubby bunny thighs. There we go. And then we'll be throwing its little hands up. Wait, I'm trying to draw and I keep picking, like accidentally just having the eraser. It's like, this is the shape I want over here, but I want it to be dipped down a little bit. Yeah, let me just pull this bit down, right? There. So it's like more bottom heavy. I have trouble with like weight dispersal in this sort of thing. Like, and I want it to appear that it's kind of raised up a little bit. So we can just take this piece and send it over to the other side because it's facing forward, so we don't have to worry about any of the issues that come with that. There we go. Any of the issues that come with that. Any of the issues that come with like something being at a different angle. Since it's pretty much mirrored on both sides, it's gonna be fine. Alright, so at least with this hand, I'm gonna actually pull up a new layer here. At least with this hand, this is kind of the way to do it. There we go. It can't, the bunny is so squat that it can't really get its hands up in the air, you know? Like it can certainly try. But this is about as high as the hands go. But here's the thing, right? I want the other hand to be up, but I don't want it to be in like the face of the raccoon, which I don't know if that's possible. I mean, we could do like and then have him move to this space, or just ignore that. Just do it, and then out where he could be. He is quite a bit taller than me, frankly. Also, there's like, apparently there's some sort of, like, I've drawn something up here because there's all this space. Let's do this. We're gonna just look for it like this. Oh, there it is. There it is. To figure out what I would do with this. We could make him taller than me by like a good amount, because he really is. Just have him basically just staring at me like, well, she's excited. Well, that's nice. He just looks tired. Okay, let's add some earrings. I want the bunny back so I can copy I like the ears I did for this one, even though we didn't end up going with it. So I'm still gonna steal the ear off of that. Oop, I did it right on the same layer. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? It's a irresponsible way to do it, so that's how I must have done it. See, like, he's just cut off by the damn ears. They're so big. Why do I always get stuff on? Like, I don't even have things on my fingers. I washed my hands right before I came to stream, yet somehow there's just stuff. I haven't been eating? Is it you? Is it the rock star? He could always be like, like leaning his head back, like, whoa. And I'll have her kind of tilt it after I draw it as well. And then we can, it's just easier to draw when they're not tilted yet and then tilt later. Why am I, speaking of tilting, why am I tilting this? I just need to copy it. I don't need to move it. I mean, ideally I need to draw it, but that's fine. All right. The giant ears on Tiny Bunny. Lighten this up. Like, we know that there are little lines there, but we don't need to have them interfering with the whole vibe. So here's the question. Do I fake us knowing that it has a tail like this? You know, like, cause I like visualizing that there's a bunny tail, even if this wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to see the tail. The tail's not stuck to the side of the bunny. But, like, we don't pick that up as much. We just kind of are like, oh, tail. I feel like that might be an okay way to go about it. Okay, the other things we need to figure out are the ear shape. Interior shapes. Then we can attach this bit. That. don't know if I like that like shape for this ear shape. Let's see. What else can we do? I like that. It doesn't even feel that different. I don't know what I did differently, but it looks better. It's almost more mouse-ish, which is not what I'm going for, but I kind of like it. Make the buenillos a little pointier. We don't want to end up in a different rodent's territory. Aren't bunnies considered rodents? What are bunnies? Like, they're not rodents. Like, they kind of look like them, or like size-wise, behavior-wise, similar, right? So, I wonder what a bunny is. I love bunnies, and here I am, like, what are they? I love them for the aesthetics. No one said I was here to be intelligent. Brace this line in the middle, because you know, it's the head isn't separate, and there's no neck really. It's just kind of the bunny is just all blob, as we may come to realize that they're all blobby. It's the Party Parrot song. I always know when it comes on because I picked it. I picked it to be the Party Parrot song. It seems like it was the funkiest of all of the funky songs. The most funk. Come here. I should have made this its own layer. Mine faces always end up being like you end up copying them and moving them and adjusting them over and over and over again. So they really need to be their own separate thing. Is there a little bit of there? Move that over here. Like it's a little bit too far apart. And combine it, move it center. Need room to draw like the happy mouth. Because I think like the way that that looks really silly. Perfection. Okay. The way this is drawn, it's gonna need to be like the face is gonna be up higher than I would normally. Although I'm not sure I should have the eyes closed. Or like have like that anime eye-ish thing at all. Like with most animal mouths, it needs to be kind of ooey so that it can attach to the nose. It's a bunny! Admiral Cake! This is a very important question I have for you. If you were an animal, what animal would you be? Kind of, you know, what is your spirit animal? A fox, maybe. Shall I put a fox on the list? It's a pretty big list. You were told wolf in some online tests, but is that what you want to be? You know? Oh, it's the layers hidden. Wah. An otter would also be appropriately mischievous. We have a couple of foxes and a phoenix fox, and someone that probably is also going to be a fox. So if you want to differentiate yourself, an otter might work. Because like you can see there's a couple of, and then I assume fox is a fox, but I don't know. So what would you like me to put down then? Of the options. There's quite a few people on this list, as you can see. I don't think I'm gonna make it through all of these people, but you will definitely be there. You're thinking about it. Okay. Alright. I'll let you think. Let you think for a minute. You know what I have? Space Oreos. Panda. I assume you're a panda. Because I've always called you Panda. But maybe you're not. Maybe the animal that you relate to the most is not a panda. You'd be cute though. Why are you a panda? Because I've always called you that. Or do you mean why are you being assigned an animal? Because you're part of the picture. Panda. Hey look, panda. Well, what animal would you consider to be like a spirit animal? Like, who are you if you're an animal? So far I have that you're a fox, wolf, otter, bear, which doesn't really work. So I need something a bit more drastic. But also, this is the cutest little teeny tiny panda I've ever drawn, so we're gonna leave it in the corner. A cat or a panda. So a panda. Panda is panda. Gotcha. I even have a space Oreo. They have Pop Rocks in them, and David was saying like, oh, the Pop Rocks is like too much. And I pounded like 8 of these at once last night, and the Pop Rocks are fine. Damon, you are weak! Well, Admiral Cake picked something. You must make a decision. This will affect your future. Ah! That's a good one. Mischievous little butt. This is a raccoon, regular raccoon. It's not done yet. Obviously. This one in the middle is me. I figured I should get myself out of the way. We need a little crown. I think maybe it should actually, like, the bench actually. Okay, officially Tanuki. Because you're a mischievous little shit. But also furry. And does karate. I wonder if Tanukis have a lot of energy. Like, maybe you're actually a hamster because you just... I don't know. Maybe it should be bottom of the crown. I'm trying to figure out which way makes the most sense. Because there's not really like a perspective going on here. It's just kind of straight on. I haven't really like figured anything out yet. It's a larger picture. Part of a larger picture. So... kind of hard to say, honestly. I think maybe I should reduce these and let them kind of become part of the cheeks. There. It's me, I am excited. And still uncertain about this crown. Maybe it should just be a straight line. Just gives up. The correct answer is to give up. Perfect. Okay. And then I can tilt the head now because it's all together. Want it to allow space for the raccoon. Fits like that. Admiral Cake though, how have you been? Sorry, I was very focused on getting you an animal that I didn't even like say hi. I was like, animal now. Become one with the animal. It is time. What up? How you doing? Gonna push this ear like that a little bit, I think. So it's like a little something going on. It's more than just straightforward. Yeah, there, and then this is Colin, and he's like, yep, that's my nerd. Maybe he shouldn't have the, maybe he shouldn't have the smile and just be like, himself. Mm-hmm. Just a little tiny bit. So you know he's not really upset. He looks so tired of my shit. Usually it's the other way around. I'm tired with his shit. I need I don't even know where when I had a panda last. There's not a panda. I was thinking like a trash panda. A raccoon last. Did like a raccoon drawing. Yes. Drawing. Cause they have like their markings are very specific, right? Like I've drawn him some, but they're not quite right. So like know if this is right. There's so many, I mean, okay, there's so many different depictions of raccoon. I'm guessing the markings are a little bit different depending on the raccoon, maybe where it comes from. Posted final tacos in Discord. Ooh! You're the only wolf here. Don't worry, he's ended up with a Tanuki because he's a mischievous little shit. As his, you know, entire life description. Also, hello, honey. Look, I'm drawing you again. Is tired. Minchie's a tired raccoon. I think that accurately describes his entire personality. Why not both? That's also fair, but I wasn't trying to make him sad. He looks like he's just done with my shit. That's what it looks like. The raccoons do have kind of rounded ears at the top. Not that this ear even matters because it's underneath my ginormous bunny ears, but they do appear to have that. And also, they changed colors. Like, the raccoon ear is white on the edges, and then darker around it and inside. God, there are many. Tired and sad. Yeah, it's you. Is this not accurate? Tired and sad. Raccoon man. Tired and sad raccoon man. When I give you little like a tuft, you know. But yeah, I feel like just drawing like animal personifications of you today because I figured that like if we're drawing Luland as a conglomerate, then I should put you with me near the center and then like kind of move out on both sides from there of like people who are part of this. But I just have so many names now and we're never getting this done tonight, so I guess this is an ongoing project. But I guess it'll be fun to make this like I want
NANI?!
I want to make this into like a nice like finished piece that I can use for like posters and stuff. I think that would be fun. But I will definitely have to sit and work on it on my own time too if I do that. You scare me. So rude. Yeah, I think to avoid looking sad, I've gotta like kind of up round. Like, okay, so like if these are the eyes, we gotta add eyes, and then I've gotta like turn them into sadness. Look very awake in one eye now. They were kind of like made wrong. I don't know what I was doing, but there's been a lot of warming up going on today, and then I'm gonna have to like go. Some days it's easier than others to get into it. Now you look very intense. You know, like this, and then looking at me being a rascal. Why does this eye look like so wrong? Like the second eye is incorrect. Of course you did. Yes, that is kind of your thing. You are immortalized in many clips of scaring the shit out of me. And then what we gotta do, right? Take this and then it'll make you tired. Now this looks like it needs to go up higher. I don't know anymore. Don't know about this eyeball anymore, you guys. You've been relatively mild lately. Maybe it passed, or maybe you're sparing you. Either of the kindness. I would say it's the second one, or that you've just been busy. It has nothing to do with anything. You're just busy. So I've been lucky, but I won't be for long. To be fair, they kind of stopped working after Halloween. Like, there were so many that, like, it's not as easy to get, like, a proper reaction out of me as it was. So people haven't been doing them as much because it's, like, not as interesting. I definitely needed some time off. Oh no. Hang on. Oh. I don't think 10% can survive 45 minutes. Here it is. Oh. There was a USB. I forgot I did that. Anyway, I don't know how much fiddling I can trust. Ugh. I love how it doesn't show my keypad. Wait, apparently I don't even know my own thing. I'm not trying to do this right now, computer. It's okay. An American bee? What? Huh? Oh! No. This kind. I forgot I even said that. Like, it had already left my brain that that was like words that came out of my mouth. Alright, so a lot of these are like doing this with the patch. But I don't know, I kind of like the rounded bit better. I just think it looks nicer. Even if that's not 100% accurate. Taco! Oh my god, Taco, this is a really important question. I gotta know, if you were an animal, what animal would you be? Don't worry, almost everyone's being asked this. It's not even the question of the day that I have. I have a question of the day. This is just important because of the prompt I'm doing right now. Like, he's tired, but he's fond. That's the kind of vibe I want from this raccoon. I just think the eyes are being difficult because I'm using like the sketchy brushes. So we'll come back to them when I have like a better... I'm going over it at the end. But I think it kind of has the right look. Maybe if I liquefied it. Holy shit, what a day I had. Okay, tell me about your day while you think about what animal you would be. Because I do need to know what animal you would be. But I also want to hear about your day. I know it's kind of a hard question if you haven't thought about it before. It's like, what do you mean, what animal would I be? Human? A dog or a taco cat? I don't think a taco cat's a real animal. But I could give you like... I don't know that. I guess I don't know anything. Not for certain. Google taco cat. Taco cat. I got taco cat goat cheese pizza. And a Mexican restaurant that's temporarily closed in Nova Scotia called Taco Cat. I don't think the octopus cat is a thing either. Today you had to move Hot Daniel all by myself in the pissing rain, not the pouring rain. The rain was pissing. You had to use level 5,000 IQ to get that car from point A to point B. Why was the rain making it harder? Because I thought you were just taking it to a friend's like backyard, right? Am I crazy? Whoa. Okay, explain to me what was like made it in particular so difficult. Because like it didn't sound too complicated when you said it yesterday. I mean, rain adds to it, but I guess the car is kind of a mess. That might be a problem. I love how I'm supposed to be drawing the entirety of Blueland and somehow I've managed to draw just me and part of my husband. Also, if this goes out, it's because the computer can't give it enough power. Which it might do. It made it harder to see, harder to maneuver. You got all cold and wet. I guess you don't have a battery, right? Wait, how are you moving the car if the car doesn't have a battery? Also, shall I put you down for dog? What kind of dog? What kind of dog are you? Because like just dog doesn't really say anything. I feel like you'd be like a big dog. Oh, this is not the pen I used to write it in the first place, so. Yeah, no, Minty put it in the food channel, but he gave them plus 1,000 points, so maybe they went and looked already. Dog. Why do I keep doing this? But yeah, as you can see, Taco, there's a very large list, and I require the info. Have this one bunny in the background. Help people. Managed to get the car in neutral using a toothpick in a hole that you can put a screwdriver in to manually shift gears. Oh, okay. So were you towing it? Were you pushing it? I feel like pushing it might have taken a while. That was the plan. Forgot that we're not on the raccoon page anymore. No longer have my raccoon reference. It has like a big old tail. Still have the bear stuff open. Okay. Most of these... You rented a truck. Okay. Yeah, so putting it in neutral would definitely help. To get it out. So a lot of like a lot of the internet, like way people draw raccoons, are simplifying the raccoon by like either making like a peak up there or doing like what I did, and then like this is white, or this is black, this is white, and this is gray. I think that's what I'll leave it. So you were still having trouble with the truck in the rain, though, I assume, is where the frustration is coming from. It wasn't even the hardest part. The hardest part was getting Hot Daniel parked in your coworker's driveway. And why was that hard? I feel like this shouldn't have been so difficult, so I am suspicious of your coworker's driveway now. Making this one. The driveway was, oh, it's like a dirt. Okay, it's not. Oh no, not the mud. I thought maybe when you said that like the rain caused problems, you're gonna say it was really muddy. The most people pave their driveways now, so it was like, it can't be that. Like the roads are probably paved. That's fun. I mean, look, at least your coworker gave you somewhere to put there. But that must have been a really hard. So you got like stuck a bunch. The whole truck too. The towing truck. That's crazy. Must have been a lot of mud. Improve the raccoon booty. like the tail shape I've gotten here. I feel like I should make the overall shape before I... that. They wanted me to put it in an area where there was a mountain of mud. But you put it where Hot Daniel will be happy. Yeah, I think maybe because of the rain, it's okay. And if they really need to move it, you can come back when it's not raining and move it to a new spot. Just give it a little, you know, little shove. But circumstances do exist. So hopefully they'll be okay with that. Well, I'm sorry you had such a hard time getting that moved, but I mean, at least you got it. Now nobody will come arrest. My brother was so upset about that concept, but hi Flynn? Now you're home and wet. Don't tell Kevin. He'll get excited. Do you think Flynn fell asleep on our keyboard? Can you guys tell I don't know what shape tail I should do for this raccoon? You know, the cops didn't really care. Was it? Yeah, that's what, well, we talked about it yesterday. Someone would have called it in. It's not so much the cops, it's the, like, people are like, oh, it's ugly, it's in our, I always thought that was ridiculous. Your cat typed that? That's okay. Which cat? Was it Kaiser? You never have to apologize for a cat wanting to speak with me. I will always speak back. I'm a huge cat fan. Wow, this is the worst. What am I doing? This tail is awful. I need a tail reference. You came back inside, you got in chat. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Because raccoons have this, like, round tail, right? At least, I thought so. This, like, raccoon picture is weird that I was working off of. It's got, like, the weirdest shape. It appears people just kind of draw what they want when it comes to cartoon animals. He's making you look weird. I thought maybe you just passed out on your keyboard. Wouldn't, you know, be the first time someone's done that kind of thing. So, that's fine. Everything's fine. Also, I mean, at this point, I think we know enough about each other that we can't get any weirder. He always sits on the keyboard when you AFK. That's adorable. I miss my cat a lot, so I like hearing about other people's cats and their nonsense. My cat was more of a, like, he did get up on the desk sometimes, but he was really more of a get underfoot kind of guy. He would get underneath the desk and meow at me and piss me off. It was like, I just fed you. My cat's name was Louie. So there's he has a couple of emotes that are, they're not, like, they're unlockables. So he's my cat for a few years, but, like, I adopted him when other people couldn't take care of him. So he was quite old when I got him. But yeah, he had ended up having diabetes and passing away. He was just already quite old. But yeah, no, he was a rescue, so he had some issues. But he was the sweetest cat. He was so nice. Yeah, that's why I got the angel one done. Because he passed away, and our our chat's pretty attached to him, so there you go. And doing that brings up a picture of my cat. I don't advertise it as much anymore because he's not alive, but his name was Louis and he was really sweet. And he was my aunt and uncle rescued him. Like he was a street cat, and then my aunt and uncle's my aunt's sister or cousin or someone had him, and then they took him off them because they couldn't take care of him. And then they moved out of the country, so they gave them to my grandmother and my grandfather. And my grandfather ended up going to the hospital and making it a bit of a more permanent stay than expected. So I took the cat because I was meant to just take care of him for a couple weeks because my grandmother had a dog and she really didn't know how to take care of the cat. So I took him in, and then my grandfather never came home. So I had a cat. But yeah, I loved him so much. He was very sweet. He slept with me every night. And I miss him a lot. That's a raccoon tail. I feel like it's gonna get obscured by somebody else's tail if I don't like curl it closer to his body. Because we're gonna have so many animals. It looks so warm and cuddly. Oh my god. I'm allergic to cats. And the amount of time I just kind of face plant into him. Because he is so floofy. And then have an allergy fit. So worth it. He let me rub his tummy. We were besties. I will always love him. But yeah, now I really want another cat, but husband is allergic. So like really allergic. Like, what are we gonna do? We can't have a cat. I want a cat. We're gonna end up with a damn cat because I'm gonna meet one that I want, and he's not gonna be able to say no to me because that's how we work. And then we're gonna end up with a cat. We're just gonna have a cat. There's gonna be a cat. We can see the future. Like, yeah, like he's not just allergic to the like dander, he's allergic to like, yeah, he's not allergic to the fur. He's allergic to like the cat itself, like the saliva, the skin, like all of it. Like my husband's like has like the wildest allergies. So it's not even like hairless cat. It's like the cat itself, the concept of cat, apparently. Robot cat, indeed. But yeah, so like, yeah, the dander bothers him, so hairless would be better, but it's not just that. Like, the cats can't touch him. Like, his parents have 4 cats, and the cats can't touch him. He's also allergic to other pets, including bunnies, so that doesn't work. He's not allergic to raccoons. I shouldn't have colored in the tail because now that's the only colored in bit really, but I guess that's fine. Well, now we need to give him little feet. The thing is, it's supposed to be more like bottom heavy. Like they're supposed to come out down here like this. And I keep kind of changing the shape that it has. How are we doing on that battery? Is it holding, or are we gonna have to... Ooh, it's not holding very well. I should just plug the thing in the whole time I do this, and I forget that it doesn't hold. Procreate in particular just like drains the battery. So even with it plugged in, it's kind of like hanging on for dear life. This foot is not. Far enough over. When I'm drawing them, I'm sorry, I don't say like, as I don't say like everything I'm thinking, like my brain kind of stops halfway. It finishes it inside my head, but not out loud. There we go, some feet. I just like don't know what to do with its hands, which is why I'm kind of here. We'll give it little cheek tufts while we're here, like the rabbit has. Little cheek tufts. Well, so there's some stuff I looked into about like getting a cat when you're allergic to a cat. They're working on stuff like shots for the cats that make it so they don't produce certain chemicals that people are allergic to. So maybe one day there will be a way for us to get a cat that isn't trying to murder my husband with its existence. But sadly, it means that I can't just get a cat here because I have to bring it with me. I hate that it's like that. I need to move it over one so that its cheek is hidden. Also, like, what is over there? Here, like, just vanished. There you go. If we just, like, put a little space like that. There. Feels like something's, like, off. I think it's because I did the tufts different on both sides. Like, I want... It's so hard to do the little details with this brush, so we'll just ignore that a little bit. Okay. Something is off about the cheek. I want to try to fix it. Yeah, I think it just needs to be tucked in a little bit more, because he's supposed to be looking that way, so... Just a little bit that way, you know? A slight turn. I love how I just straight up have not given him arms. Like, I don't know what to do with them, so he just doesn't have any. You don't need arms. He really does need arms. What are we gonna do? Just put one, like... Just pretend it's like going towards the bunny. You know, just kind of like, yeah, it's that way. Or we could give it like more of a lower... lower down. Here, I'm gonna just... Look, it's an arm, okay? I don't think it'll look right if I... Yeah, I think I need to move this one and then just figure out what to do with it from here. I've turned them into arms that I can like move around. It's fine. It's like this one is kind of on the outside, so it could kind of lean into that kind of overlap, and this one over here kind of go underneath the front of the thing, but we do need, if I want to put it like behind the bunny, I think that's probably where it's gonna be. Let me just delete it. It's fine. That's where it will go. Okay, that's cuter than I thought it would be. We need to move some of the tail, make room for that. Some of this. Little over there. Like that. Sorry, like the main beat of the song ended, and then there was like kind of an underlying beat that just kept going, and I thought there was another source of music playing from somewhere. It threw me right off. Man, I feel kind of bad because I didn't get to anybody else, but besides the bunny. This is Ghost Bunny. We're gonna cut the ears off. Of reference that's going up in the corner. They're all the names and like the different, the different animals they are. This is what we have so far. We're gonna erase this little ear back here behind. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh my god, yes. Don't worry, I only have about 15 minutes more, and I don't think my tablet... I'm not going to start a new part of the drawing. We're at 6% battery, so you're all good. We're probably going to head out in a second anyway. Or just hang out for a bit and then head out. But I think that looks cute for now. We've got our first little bit of the drawing that is many animals long. But now that I have kind of the general gist of what the drawing's gonna like look like and all the like the poses that I kind of want to go for and like what everything's kind of, you know,
kind of have the general gist and what they look like and how I want to do that. I think that it's going to be easier to do the rest of them. The drawing looks so good. Thank you. I'm so excited about it. I just needed to like get into it and like figure out what I wanted. I find the sketching phase to be like the most interesting, but also the hardest. But yeah, go to bed, Flynn. Get some rest. I hope that you sleep well. And I'll see you again. Talk to you soon. Usually do. There we go. So that's what we got done right now. The other thing we did today, I'm actually gonna throw this stuff in a folder together. I don't know why it lags so bad. There, we'll throw that in the folder together so that we don't distract it. But yeah, the other thing we did today was made Minty Bear, little mint sprig bear. It looks a little bit funny when like you compare it to like these guys. Like I almost expected it to be in the same style, but I did it differently. But he's pretty cute, so I'm pleased with him. But yeah, these guys are honestly closer to what I'm doing over here. But yeah, I wanted something like less body-ish. I just like went for something that they would be able to like hug with when I did this, and didn't really think about a style. Oh, there we go. I think that's good for tonight with the drawing. But my tablet is running low on everything. Yay, 7% battery. We love that for me. Also, I haven't changed the background of my tablet since I got it. Nobody talked to me. Something still feels a little bit off about the raccoon's face, but I guess I'll just leave it. It's fine, right? It's fine. Oh, I was gonna give him a little heart, but that's fine. Alright. It was just supposed to be for fun. I almost forgot to answer my question. My question about a Doberman that actually I feel like that makes sense for you. I'm using a really sketchy pencil, so I have to write a little bit funny so it actually comes out. Ta-da! Yeah, there's some people that I'm missing. Damon and our DM Mubin are all pretty important to the full picture of like the Luland community, so I definitely need their animals. But for now, I think that works. It's enough to go off of anyway. I mean, Kindle and Draco are mods and we talk a lot, so they're pretty important too. We'll get to them next. And also the girls, my friends, the girls. So, yeah. Well, that looks cute. There's hair on my tablet. Why is my hair come up? With the shirt or a hat based on tacos. If I can get you some sort of taco paraphernalia, I will. But the most people are gonna get is like the crown that the bunny has. So like maybe a collar or something with like a little taco, you know? Or something. Bandana with the tacos on it. Something that's like small. That you can like, you'll identify it if you know, but it's not gonna like take over the whole thing. Because if I have to draw that many details for every person, we're gonna get a little bit overdone. But yeah, I'll make sure that you get something taco related, because I feel like that represents you more than anything else. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna close this up and shut my tablet back to normal so that it can. Oh, thank you.
I'm all out of the place that I normally am, like in the center. Let my tablet charge again. It requires charging. And I don't even want to know what the pen... Actually, the pen is usually fine. The pen can last like a few days, with the tablet running Procreate just absolutely wrecks its battery. You'd think I was like streaming a 4K movie, because it's like, goodbye to the battery. I tried so hard and yet. Alright. Hello. It's me. And I had to accidentally go put a ponytail on because my hair was driving me nuts. Usually it's fine when I'm streaming, but like I was just like being driven insane by having it around my neck everywhere. I don't know. Does that conclude today's stream? Yeah. My tablet's running out of battery and I didn't want to like get started on a new animal. Why am I so greasy? I need to get like blotting papers, basically. It was just getting good. It's not good the whole time? Insults. So rude. Alright. Yeah, no, it doesn't really last. Oh, hello. Firefox. It doesn't, besides it's like 6 minutes, so I figured if we were at the end anyway, you enjoy watching me do art. I'm glad. It's nice to be able to do it on stream and just have kind of a chill Saturday where I hang out, you know? Where do we want to go today? Sigil's playing Pal World with the gang. Sigil has bunny ears? How do I get bunny ears? Go see Set or Tess. What do you guys think? We have Set is playing Tiny Rogues and Tess is playing Elden Ring. Don't leave just yet. Okay. I'm looking for someone to raid. Elden Ring with a friend. I see. Not the I'm baby tag.
Close. Stuff like that.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to play that in your guys' ear. I feel like we should raid Tess. That might be fun. What am I waiting for? Oh, hi. You're back. Can I raid now? Are we allowed to get ready to go now? We're gonna raid Tess, who's playing some Elden Ring today. Sailor's Awesome, we raided her yesterday, so. I don't get to raid Tess too often. Tess gets to raid me more, so I feel like we should go see her. I'm gonna do a quick shout out for her so that she knows we're coming. The Sam bought food. The fan bought food. There's nothing you're too thrilled for. No space Oreos. Want a space Oreo? That's just a shout out, but yeah, okay. For anyone who's hanging out in the back and lurking and chilling, this is the end of the stream. We're gonna head out now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I did some drawing. I hope you guys enjoy the chill vibes tonight. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. A reminder again for anyone who missed the message earlier that if you haven't sent me a voice or video message from my mom for her birthday and you want to please make sure to do that. I want them all by tomorrow because I need to start editing them together. I want to do a couple of little visual things for the audio messages, so I need a little bit of time and I don't have many days where I can really like do that. So her birthday's on Thursday, so I gotta get started now or I won't have enough time. And if you're here and you don't follow me on my socials, you know,
what are you doing? You should be. Is my card. It's got my Instagram. It's got my Twitter. It's got the Discord where we all hang out, and it's got my threads, which I kind of whine and complain on a little bit. I would say. I think that's everything that I have to say. I'll be back here on Monday for some more Donkey Kong. Hopefully it'll go well. It's either next week or the week after that, and we'll be done. Hopefully. We better be, or I'll cry. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's go raid Tess. We're gonna go give her a raid and watch her play Elden Ring and do her very best. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.